The Hytale. And wearing the dessert. Tasty. Ignore the skulls. They're not candy skulls, they're just actual skulls. Oh, that's a big rib cage, actually. When did that get there? Who did that? Whatever. We're back. And got some plans to do. And I also got a nice outfit. Added, went with a little bit of leather brown, gold. And kinda happy with how it turned out. Included these because you can kinda see them a little bit. Or at least the feather. It's kinda cute. I'm not sure about the boots. I was dabbling with them. I've been dabbing on them. And kinda, is that or the rain boots? Definitely matches the pink. Or if I go with the brown, go with those. Or this, which has purple, not pink. And can't wait until they add the presets. I remember hearing that and seeing images of it, but it's probably part of a bigger update. Unfortunate. But yeah. I got this little jacket thing that I really like. But with some presets, I might actually dabble with some of these. They look cool. The beans. Simple score. Goofy. The boom. Yeah. So this or that. I don't like how that purple kind of clashes with everything. It's definitely works with this. A little gold trim. Even though I'm not a fan of gold, it definitely stands out with the darker palette. Sure. And yeah, I was testing around with something. Ah, shit. I've got to unfuck the config. So, the clouds might be a bit borky. Or at least I think it's because of my fault. I was sticking around with the config, so some things might be a little different. Should probably set it back, but we can go for a little bit with the quirkiness. Quirky. And you can see what I mean by the clouds having the little zooms. But if I am led to believe what the config can do, could have some little quirky results. Doesn't really do much, but you can like set the sun angle or whatever. So have various numbers set to 69 or 0.69. Whatever's close enough to be reasonable. And I just wanted to see what it did. And now I don't know if it's my doing or just that. No, it's gotta be my doing. So why the hell did the clouds have the zooms? Like Like there can be crazy bugs with early access and whatnot, but some bugs just they don't just appear like that. Mhm. So yeah, it won't be anything too big. Oh, that thing's grooving. Grooving and smoothing. I kinda like this bug. You can actually see the animations. Oof, really rocking it up. The bedroom, like. So I learned a few things since last we played. I found out that these things can hold up to like 6 chickens or something. And you can actually snip the chickens. I don't think it does anything other than give you white feathers and gives you poop sometimes. Yeah, have these fellas. Let's see. Yeah, my bucket. It's been injured. So yeah, babies don't grow up. Unfortunate. Let's see. Just gotta get a re-grasp of the... Oh yeah, fireworks exist. Gotta get a grasp of what we have. Get a hold of myself, you know? The grabby. And yeah, you might notice an oddity with the title. What's a telepet? Well, actually we had one. One right there. It was a fire toad. And well, it drowned after a flaming fox, because of that, headbutted it. And it kind of just fell in the water and died. Oh, hi. What? What? Wait. You're supposed to be in here. Ah. Okay, just don't drop kick the babies. Ah. Yeah, horses and cows can buck. Also a fun but useful quirk. Ancient buckets are quite useful against moss horns. I can show you what they do if you drink their milkies. Nah. Water. Snip snip. All this marble gargle. So we can definitely do some build. Actually, wood chop. Okay, at this point. So, how does that look? Because I know with gold brick, the upside down part of it actually looks pretty sick. Pretty radical. It looks pretty. Yeah, gold brick is no longer extremely expensive. It's more affordable because of calcite. It's like always get a big vein of gold in a calcite vein. Probably we're about to plant some stuff. Eat tomato. There's some dead guy over there. Okay, that's all planted. That needs to be tilled. And and for the golden wood, figured out where that is. Well, saw it online. And yeah, it's somewhere I wouldn't have found it, but it is very obtainable. This one's not gonna last long, but whatever. Okay. Let's see. So if I made this wood, yeah, I need to make a more bulky storage system. So we're definitely planning on doing building. Thought we could show off my world. I did some building of that. Oh yeah, I got these. Haven't seen these in a while. Who the fuck are you? No way. Yeah. Shush. Yeah. Water. It is wet. Let's see. Definitely want to mess around with these. See if that works. Okay. Nothing changed here. And found out these are hella disappointing. Though the ice sap actually has like a cool slowness effect and maybe damage over time. Didn't really mess around with it because I don't have much ice essence and it's a pain to... Oh, we do have a lot of fire. Fire's neat, but it's just doesn't do anything. Oh, it doesn't do enough. I need a lot of essence just to do decent damage. And yeah, well, my telepet idea is going to involve this, which I call telepets mobs that have been broken by teleportation. Their AI kind of just borks or something. I remember I did that with a void spawn once, but it was a bit tricky and he kind of despawned or something. But that scorpion that I've mentioned a few times, that fella's still around, still friendly, and still caged up, because he was walking towards a river and I have bad experiences with mobs going into water and yeah, just dying. But only two of you are. I've kind of gotten a little bit of a grasp of how the mobs spawn, but still a bit quirky. Nah. Alright. Yeah, so we can't grow that fella up. Oh, that's something I learned. Also, that plan to make a giant fish net out of this is going to be a little complicated. Like, it's not going to be a woken fish net, but it's going to look like it. But it's not going to be as grand as I hoped. Hi. Let's see. still remember having some of these red chicken things, which don't seem to work for like give an egg. However, oh, I got blood roses. Yeah, it's something I learned. If I do the unthinkable, oops, and actually destroy these, hopefully we'll get lucky. Nope. You actually unlock the seed recipe. So you can make infinite roses. That'll probably break in the blood leaf. There's a whole tier to them. So you want to get the roses, because that's the one you can first start out growing. But we'll need that golden wood before we can even do any of that. I might actually want to keep those berries. Oh no, we can just harvest that one out to make those potions. Because they're kind of like popcorn, except heal a little bit more. Not sure if they're faster to use or slower. But like these heal 25, no, 15. And a large potion heals 20, 25. Yeah. So probably want to switch to those. Though, we got plenty of popcorn. And popcorn's super cheap. But those potions are notably expensive. So, yeah. Well, let's do the eat. I thought I had like a container full of... No, that was that little pen now. Maybe a fox got into it and killed them all. I had a bunch of babies in that pen where the horses were. I don't think I had like something like a cow in there. Or horses at the time. They can easily just do a buck and fuck everything up. And like motorize everyone. Also, I know you can do this. Not sure if it does anything, but... Otherwise, we definitely want to use our turners. No longer have that chance. I don't think the shield tier really matters. I don't know. I don't think it does anything. So I'll just stick with the pretty one. Even if it's an outhouse door. It's kinda goofy. I don't know. Where the chickens out? Are they in the roof again? I want to demonstrate. You can snip them. It doesn't hurt them or anything. Haven't noticed any long-term effects, so should be just fine. Let's see. And this was a little bit of the idea. Hi. Snip snip. No, see, you get poop. Probably don't even need that container. Hi, you can't snip snip. Should have enough room for all the chickens in here, but you tend to get... Ah, yeah. They kind of upwarp. Could just tear this down. If we do want to renovate this whole place, well then keeping this does nothing. This will give us a variety of larvae, so I can build. One of the things I want to build is a little... Ah, damn it. I kind of like having that there. I like it. Snip snip, snop snip. No? Oh, we did, yeah. Okay. So we'll have to captivate all of these. Like, have to change it. Remember, like I heard that they're supposed to like pop out, so that's working properly, but I swear they were popping out of the door in my world. I don't know. Ah, how did you all grow at once? That's not how... Whatever. Weird. I'll make sure we're using the correct wood. I do like the desert chickens. They don't give a different feather type. Except the red ones do. I'm not going to kill you, goddammit. Let's watch a poop. Continue in the soup. Don't really care about the normal chickens, but we fill out the numbers. Kind of want to extend this, give them a little something more. I've been making some pretty nice animal farms, so the terrain is a bit low. I just want to raise it. That's a lot of trim. Also found out that the different colors of these don't actually correspond to what the grass would look like. I thought this would have been like a nice dry hay kind of ground, but no. But I do really like how these are different colors. It allows you to distinguish. Because like, if these didn't have like a slightly different hue, how can you tell them apart? Or at least the soil type. If there wasn't a different soil color, also this is small. then they would just kind of look the same. So, I don't know. What's they just like didn't constantly panic? That definitely looks nice. Wait, I wanted a little more peckable ground for them. I find this, that, and this makes a nice gradient for mud. Didn't really fully utilize it, but I have a small pig pen. Mainly because I had a little spot next to my cow pen that's a whole lot bigger. Also figured out that, or saw online that they actually do something with hay. But maybe it's a feature they removed because they replaced it with like them dropping poop when you harvest them. No miss. I'm killing those because now there should be another critter that can spawn. I had some blatant examples of that on my private playthrough. Like there was this one adult chicken, 2 chicks. I grabbed the adult. Immediately, right beside them, a mother pig and 2 piglets spawned. Right after I picked them up. So babies don't seem to account for the bird that spawns. We have... Oh, hi. There's some moose horns there. And some cows. Well, now I can demonstrate. Well, I don't know if it's a bug or an intended feature. And I kind of want to avoid doing it with especially moose horns, moss horns. Ooh, eat. Alright, you'll see why. So, note that I drank the milk for the... Oh wow, 2 full. And I have the antidote icon, which milk gives you. And, yeah. Would you still love me if I was a moose horn? I mean a moss horn. A horny. That moonwalk. With big udder. Yeah. Yo. Why am I darker than? Anyways. Yeah, we're going to be stuck like this. But if I had an ancient bucket, it gives you the antidote effect. And apparently this poison icon is not because it's poison related. You also get red moss. Sometimes red moss. Usually you get an assortment of moss. Right, we're back. Fork. What? Alright. Obviously I want to milk them because well, they drop poop. And I don't think I know where red moss can be. I'll probably want to make a quick little pen for those fellas. I'll rip that tree. Hmm. Nah. Let's just dump everything in here. We don't need these. Might use that as a chicken nugget to feed that little fox. Alright. Maybe an antidote count. I don't know. Pretty sure it doesn't do anything different. Right. Moose moose. Let's see, what kind of wood would be good? Kinda want some kind of basic wood instead. Yeah, I'll use this. So I kinda just want a crude fence. And for some reason, birch can make them. And that's a ladder. These make for nice shallow bridges. But they're not like a full block table. Also, right. Sure. I thought you can make crude stuff before those, but not the crude fences. I need like a softwood. Stairs directly at a softwood tree. I can make it a hardwood. Ethan. Hi. Yeah. Yeah, you. Oh god, something goddamn. So I think they're at the hood spot or whatever it's called. So I probably don't need this, but it's usually for the best just to nope, not that. Yeah, just make another one on it. The, whatever. And forgot about my ancient bucket. Damn it. You are incredibly slow when you turn into a moss horn. So this little ancient bucket glitch is actually really nice. Is that a different chick? Yeah, there's two in there. Must be one that I originally had in there. Oh. Don't need pigs. I don't think you can break the adults, so And pork has no use currently. Oh, why are you running towards me? He has a knife! Yeah, I want to keep mobs spawning. I think the capture crate removes them from being part of the local herds. Man, I forgot how good bows are. Ah, hello. I'm doing good there, B. Trying to capture these moss horns. I keep calling them mooses. Oh, fuck. Hi. Oh, and now to eat. That should be more than enough. No, no. Stay. Oh, pretty flower. Usually these fellas just run from me. What the hell? I milked one and now they're all chill. Hey. Am I joining your friends? Okay. Guess you got a little bigger of a pen now. Yeah, being contained. Oh, thank you. That was much easier. If you can deal with some of the jank, especially with animals. I don't know. I have lost entire farms worth of animals for reasons unknown. Also, foxes kill small critters, namely babies. So, and babies don't grow up, so you can't use the capture crate on them except for chickens. So, it's a bit of a pain. But chickens are a good enough source of poops if you use the shears on them. Oh. Wolf. Okay. Right. Yeah, if you're definitely playing, I recommend getting into farming. Also, don't be afraid to look things up. And there's some silly little things. Especially golden wood. Yeah. Let's get that sheep in with the moose horns. They can't hop over fences, so... Yeah, I've been playing Terraria and Hytale recently, but... Oh, that fella just went right in. Okay. Maybe that food bag really helps. Not sure if I always put that down first, but I remember it just being a lot more difficult. Yeah, it had a huge update, so been enjoying that. Kinda just about to go into hard mode too. But wanted to have everything prepped. yeah, it is pretty fun. Um, can't remember anything that I can like tell you about. That would just be very fun that I know on the start, but not too spoiling. But an old little thing that's really nice. Oh, oh thank you. I have multiple like different textures for it, but I need to revamp it. Actually, I got a trivia one inspired. It's right here. Yeah, well, at least the screenshots. It's in Blender, that's why there's a little red circle there. Yup. And it's riding a little bunny. Still need to get that done, but it's a little revamp of the model. And since there's a little funny bug with moss horns, where if you milk them with going for more of a fleshy kind of proportions with it. Okay, well we didn't get any moss horn milk, but if we did, drinking it from an ancient bucket for some reason gives you the antidote effect instead of turns you into a moss horn. But if you like craft cheese with a cow milk in an ancient bucket, it turns it into a normal bucket. I want to keep the cows away from the other animals because they have a tendency to buck. Gotta milk the bowl. Adorable. What are you looking at? I want to keep a distance so we don't spook them. Oop. The deer could be a nice bonus. But I don't think they do anything. Look at those pretty flowers on them. Femboy deer. Oh, there she goes. I'll have to use that. Oh, that's nice. Love a warm blanket. Fresh from the dryer. Throws this plushie into the washer. Give him the spin cycle. Let's see, can we... Ah, hi there. I'm surprised these animals are not running away from me. This is very odd. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah, babies don't grow up, so... maybe it won't be too bad if a fox gets in there. But anyways. Right. Oh damn, that behind though. Don't know why this fellow is so passive. Oh, I think he's in this broken state. You can tell by how you can kind of push them, sort of. But normally they don't move. Okay. Have a nice shower. Okay. Oh, in you go. Ooh. I have your boyfriend? Yes. Come join him. Everyone's getting milked. Okay, well. We got 2 poop, no milk. Nay. All the chickens are around. Snips on? Yep, snips on. Give me up, bro. I'll turn your babies into soup. Oh. Run. I'll turn you into a stew. That's what I'll do. Okay. So they're 2 full charge cells. Ah. Too much push. Not enough buns given to actually aim. And I don't think feathers have a use, but it's nice to know that we can easily get white feathers. Hi. But it's more, I'm mostly after the poop. Don't make fertilizer. We're gonna start fertilizing. I don't know what's up with the hydration, but I also found out a little way to expand the farm without expanding the farm. It's not the best, but it's good for crops you don't really care about. For some reason you can't plant them on some, can't utilize them with the magical crops and sunflowers for some reason. But it's still useful. It's these planters. You can plant on them. Shocker. But they don't get rid of the water. And I think it's just just updating the terrain. It's not pretty sure there should be water underneath there. Yep. I was a bit hesitant at first, like worrying that it prevented hydration from happening, but now it works. The downside to planters is you can't fertilize them, you can't till them, and you can't hydrate them. But it adds 8 extra slots to the farm. Or if you don't have lights, then just extra farming rows. Also, it was something I wanted to try, but it didn't have enough red moss. Just to see how these planters look with red moss in them. More so a block of red moss, but you need like 4, so this would do. Maybe a fox would be able to climb that. That's really noisy. Holy shit. Okay, the axe is floating moss. Alright. Ugh. Weird. Weird and loud. It's maybe... Yeah, that flower's just all alone. or ram? And ram? Yeah. Those are the little cuties in the desert. Well, not really little, they're my size. But anyways. I want to try to use that teleporting thingy. Oop. Shit. Well. I guess it's better than just hoarding them. Probably want to grow these. I also want to grow this, actually. Yeah, goes in some of these. And get some back here. If we do end up growing spices. Where's me hole? Yo ho ho in a bottle of cum. Where the fuck is my hole at? Mice! Moose. Mice. They keep spawning. So that means that probably have a chance against some more useful critters. So and yeah, I need to evaluate what kind of teleporters we have. Because there is a limit to the amount you can have. But I think we're not at that yet. I don't know. Depends on how much memories you have. Yeah. Leave these feathers somewhere else. Guess we're going to be getting them from the farm. So they should probably be located there. There it is. Thought I had more. There it is. That's the softwood fence. So it's let them. That's the crude fence. Okay. Gotta figure out like a style for all this. Credits on this way. Got a bucket, an ancient bucket. Capture crate for chickens. Healing totem's best friend. Just dump this. Clean up the bathroom. This was my original farm. Hence the lack of water. Yeah, loose one milk. Yeah, you drink this, no problem. Probably should sleep, do to eat. I'm gonna hold on to that. So, when we farm magical crops, we're gonna need blues, reds. Blues are super simple with the underground jungle, but yellows are gonna be a pain. Especially by private playthrough. For some reason, all I got was a pink geo biome. Which was nice if I could even have those pink crystals. But I was able to get like a small part of the normal jungle biome, but it was just like right at the edge of the island, so there wasn't much to actually get. And of course, what I was looking for, yellow crystals. There was a little node there, but it was directly at the edge, so most of it was cut off. So that still got me enough to get through. So how much of these do we need? Probably just another 10. 20. There's also these lost civilization. Wow, that was exact. Lost civilization ones. But from the top view, they are just this. Except you can break them with an axe. And they are not a full block, but like a pixel less or something. And you can't craft them. Might also just replace these with just that. And what are the other ones? Yeah. I was hoping these would plant into like a crude version of them. I plant these here because they grow longer, or to take longer to grow. And anything that isn't sunflower or magical, we can just put in here. It will take longer to grow, because watering gives them like a 2.5 times speed. Whatever. I'm not entirely sure if these things are even getting water. They don't really show it for some reason. Right, got a whole ass fish farm to tend to. I want to gather more plant fibers to make a lot of these. And then set up like a teleporter. Somewhere by the ocean, just have a non-baited fish farm. They say they give you higher quality stuff in a drastically shorter amount of time. But you can make these even easier. Or just get a bunch of low tier stuff easily. Which I guess kinda don't want unless you want to build with salt. I have countless stacks of salt in that save. And also did some experimenting with apple trees. So, pretty sure if you like... Oh, hi. you break any leaves, the log at the center breaks. And that kind of dooms all these leaves, which these apples need. Haven't really fully experimented with them, but I know if you replace the top with a log and then one underneath, you should be able to keep the tree alive even after it shatters. And then you can trim it up. I haven't really seen the results of me trying to like bury them a little bit in a hole, just to make them shorter. Also doing that little thing about placing a log, it would probably allow you to get rid of the base, so you can have it be even shorter that way, without a hole in the ground. I don't know. Or make it look however you want. Yep. Good to know we have plenty of berries. The human fish. 2 legendaries. So might want to hold on to these, like just as a legit light source. Let's see. We're not that much better, but they are really good light sources to have lying around, especially in the water. I usually end up putting all of them in the water. But just to beat in time. Should have done that sooner, actually. Okay. Void spawn? What are you doing here? Oh, my bow broke. Anyways. And it just does the same amount of damage. Ow. Now, I know the void larvae, they attack small critters. Okay, got some wolves. Oh, get back here. There we go. I've been using the crossbow for quite a while, but I kind of forgot how nice the bow is. See a fruit. I missed like a dozen shots and then like shoot a bird and I hit a first try. That's not one of the cases, but there you are. Like that. Ooh, chickens. All chickens. Oh, you're a tiny little fella. Still a chicken. Hey, shorty. You're looking short. I guess you're not short no longer. Shorty grew up. And about to blow up. Got some pigs. And some of those meat. murder all the animals so that we can have other animals spawn. And that one blackbird died, and then the other one just gave up. Is there really only one pig? Usually they spawn in pairs of 3. Those blackbirds spawn in pairs of... Oh, that's not a squirrel. In pairs of 2. And then there's you. Okay. Yeah, you're just all alone? Maybe those wolves did something? Oh, chicken. Spin. Yeah, my mouse is a bit bulky. Need to replace... Bruh. Sure. That's one way of keeping them in place. Ooh, easy there. Yeah. Yeah, probably should leave that inactive. We don't want to bear trap a sheep. Because sheep is not bear. No. That'll be an unbearable use of a bear trap. I know. Where is it? Guess that's 4 now. Yeah, that seems about right. Ah. Some headspace so they don't like up warp again. Might be able to release the chicks for a little bit. Ah. What are you doing up there? Oi! They're definitely up. Spoingy. Why are you so spoing? Why can't I grab? There we go. Sure. Well, what? Whatever. There we go. I swear I saw them like pop out the door once. Ah, whatever. Oh, they love me. I'll just put these here for now. Yeah. And you get to snip. Did I get upwarped? No. It was a particle effect. Kind of weird, but like... It's probably to substitute a previous mechanic they had where they just drop the items. And that just made it a huge pain. I think that's what the hay bales were used for. They would just eat the hay bales and shit. And that's how he got the poop, but then it just despawned and then like, it was very annoying or something. I don't know. But we can fertilize things more. I'm not sure if it gets used up eventually. And it's just kind of broken with Eternals where it doesn't realize it's an Eternal, so it just doesn't consume the fertilizer. Yep. Ah. Oh, nearly hit a horse. Yeah, what? Alright, go on our little adventures. Yeah? Yeah. After we milk the moose horns, the moss horns, mossy glossy. We should, yeah, we have multiple teleports, so I kind of want to set up like a 2 teleporter entrance. One is used solely for a one-way trip, or like teleporting animals into a pen, so we can move them to a proper pen later. And then one I just use for myself. I don't need a pen. Okay. Blue moss. Oh, got everything? Oh. No. No clock. No. Did that? Yep. Got both deals. And the calf is still alive. Despite there being wolves there, 2 foxes over there. It's a miracle or something. And didn't we have 2 cows? Yeah, that sometimes happens. I love that. See a bunny, I think I saw a frog here. Yep. Also figured out how mushrooms grow. Or grow and spread. When you place them down first, they are able to spread a few times and that's it. Then they stop spreading. Also, they can actually grow like. Oh, I think. Oh, maybe that might be on like World Gen. It doesn't care about how high up it makes the cluster. I saw one in like a very deep cave. Like right at the bottom, and then right at the top there were multiple mushrooms. So kind of like upwarped or something. And I think those are mushrooms I didn't place down, so maybe it was a World Gen thing. But something that I've kind of noticed is if you find these glow caps, then they usually lead to the surface. Kind of a neat little quirk. Just want to grab some mossy, because we just happened across it. Rats. Also, if you're having troubles moving animals around, you can shield bash them. It doesn't do any damage, so it's tolerable to do to them. It's great for when they just won't comply. Or just to force them out of water or something, so they don't drown or whatnot. Or to like force them into a teleporter. And you know those merchant cuties? These fellas. Yeah, you can't move the merchant, unfortunately. They just teleport right back. So I'll need a teleporter right next to one of them. Oi! Stinky, get back here. It's yellow in that one, but sure. Still is able to shoot. How much do I have? Blue. Fun. The ultimate, or the Q attack, seems oddly consistent now. I'm never just constantly failing and just shooting them at low strength. Which was kind of the reason why I gave up on the bow. Oh, I see you. Yeah. Let's grab these to make some spices. And so I don't have to grow them myself. That's a mushroom. What? 3 chicks? Was this your mother? Adoptive mother? I have 3 crates. I'm your mama now. I have to itch my nose. You. Yep. You may blend in with the sunflowers, but you won't survive out here. Oh, there's her mother. Or you like this respawned because of that. Well. And I'm sorry. Oh. Yeah, that's why I'm killing them. See that? A new one respawned. If I had more life, it seems. Then I would be able to make another crate. And I probably would have just used those chicks as fox food. We have a pet fox. Not really a pet. It bit me a couple dozen times, but whatever. Probably should head back. We do have a teleporter, so should be just fine. No lengthy travels. Don't know if the birds count as for passive mob spawn. One of those blackbirds, okay. And we're too far out for it to matter. Get them to respawn. Let's see. Close to here, I don't think there's a critter I care about. That's a spiritual tree. Oh, I remember something. There's this one scout fella. One of those actually we have one of them right in our base. Right over there. They always have these like underground homes. And it has like a bunch of goodies. We saw that during when we were in a timeout state or whatever. I don't know. And we were able to see outside the map. And I just happened across it. Some here. Okay, well that's still X-rays. Somewhere here, because we were just about to head over here for the first time. Then we timed out and somewhere here. That's a big one. Not enough essence. So if we like take a peek in here, could we shots. Yeah, pumpkin. That gives more essence, and there we go. Oh, potato. And a fork. They're kind of like a pumpkin. We have some rock. Put these in here so it prioritizes that. And plant fiber and mold. What do we have plant? Yeah. Also, I found these spruce. Yeah, I think they're spruce or pine. They have a lot of low-hanging leaves you can go absolutely feral on with some daggers. You get a lot of plant fiber. Looking easy. I'll take care of that. And 2 log. Can we get 2 log without exploding the tree? All big trees. If I just tap them once, they'll probably explode. Alright. A little bit of maple. Sweeten things up. Right, we need more wood. Speeder! Ow! Ouchie. Pumpkin. The best anti-venom. Ow. Fork. Hi. It was like, did you see that? The tree exploded. J-ja-ja. J-ja-ja. Ah! It's a fight! Ah. Yeah. Well, I can count something. Oh, got a chungoid over there. Don't get him, Fox. No. Sometimes you can see a black orchid here, or purple. They're kind of rare, and I don't know if there's any biome that has them plentiful. Oh, that's why I've been grabbing the wheat. We got any free eternal. Even though the wheats are probably the easiest one. You can also just eat the wheat. Eat the wheat. Oh, the cat wants out. One second. A little bit of soup. Here we go. Oh, wrong one. Pumpkin. Oops. It should be somewhere. Is that skeleton tied to that village? Maybe it might have been there. Yeah, because I remember this river. So... like when you time out, or previously when you timed out in older versions, your stamina never drained, so it was super easy to go quite far. But only a limited part of the world was loaded. Yeah. We timed out for see. You don't see this often. Oh, it's because of this farm. Look at that skeleton. Oh, even curves to the ground. Oh, that's a nice touch. Who's growing? This looks like a farm of sort. Pretty sure we have some of these, but I would love to make like a fake farm of some crops. Oh hi, that's a fucking bear. Anyways. Alright. Yep. Fingers. Completely oblivious. Like you saw that, right? Anyways, they can't swim, so all they can is just sink. Oh, you broke my block. There you go. Have fun. I want to check out that skeleton. The Skeletal Village. After we take a peek in here. Oh. Yeah, it is one of the spiritual things. Renew. Let's grab some quick and easy stuff. Guess we don't need marble a lot. So I like that. Oh, hi. Well, the bear got out. Not really. Because it would have HP from being damaged. One. Sure. Have fun with the bear. Or not. Whatever. There should be some items in the water. Why do we have two snips? Huh? Whatever. Oh, it's these cute piggies. Can I yoink you? No. Well, I'm gonna take your child. Oh, Ethan. Oh, the child's mine now. Once it's in the crate, I think it uncouples from them. Oh, yes. Oh. Fish. Snip. I don't want to go too crazy and grab all of that. Okay, fine, you can keep your grass. Kitty, the door's ajar. Open it. Open it. Cat's complaining about... Yeah. Oh, no, it definitely hadn't been here before. Yellow. Ice. Actually, I'll make some torches. Well. Oh, it's attacking some critter. Spicy? There we go. I can't figure it out the door. Hello? Nope. Nobody home. Not sure if this is part of the structure. It's definitely lined up. Can I have? Can I have? Nope. Egg. No has, only egg. Egg for me. Nah. What's cooking? Snip, snoop, stomp. Bip. Pop. Okay. Apple. Gold. Fuck. Yeah. Nobody's home. Oh, they're finally home. Oh, wow. This little pond's directly on top of a spiritual tree. Oh, how about that? Can I has? Yes, I can has. No. Ow. Actually, no, I saw a blue glowy there. Ah, what the heck's my mouse? There we go. Yeah. Ah. That's definitely not where that fellow was. Yeah. Also, I found out like prog potions. Can you not? Oh. Can you at least hit me? Like, this is embarrassing. Come on. There you go. Finally. No? Okay, well, at least it wasn't a fluke. Yeah, unfortunately frog potions don't allow you to breathe underwater. Would have been really nice. Could yoink up a moss horn, but... What? Ow. Fish! A killer fish from San Diego. Alright. Oh, those are the black prawns. And more skeletons. More skellius. Okay, we're in a swamp. Or swamp lake. I remember my playthrough, I never... private playthrough. I never encountered those. Would have been quite helpful. I'm just 8 away from getting like 2 extra teleporters. Which I definitely want and need. Yeah. I really want to get the blood leaf. These are the tier 3s of the blood plants. Actually, yeah. Ooh, cute frogs. Oh, pigs. I like those. They're kind of cute. I'm only getting 2. Ah, that's a bear. Ah. Ah. The goblin. Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Oh. It sounded like the bear died. No. Well, there's the turkey chick that's still around. I heard it. Huh? What are you doing here? Ah. Oh. You lied? This is a goblin crystal. You're a mine goblin. Oh, cool. We have a fancy little gem. Out of all the gems, it's the most insignificant one. Because we can just easily farm them. So it's probably like here. That might be the entrance. Yeah. Or I could use the sword to try the x-ray. Don't have much experience with it. I might be using it to see if a lava island actually had a jungle. Because yeah, turns out sometimes that doesn't happen. And it's just nothing but stone. No caves. Probably great for making a mob farm of sort. Should be illuminated. Oh well. Oh. I wonder if these ones can be turned into boom shrooms. Right? I was trying to do that in my private playthrough, but I lost the cave that I was doing it in. You okay, Paul? I was growing it on clay, see if that was a necessary part. Really? Murderized. Alright. Hey. These things will probably kill the critter. What's that glow? Wow. Don't tell me you found another one. Okay. We found another one. Well, if only if it was one that matters. Right, probably there. So I believe those little, little dudes we're looking for always have their house at an end of a cave near the surface. Oh, so it's likely bad. There's a void spawn. Think fast, Chuckle Nut. Nah. What the heck? Well, I don't know. This might be the last time I use this. That was hella disorienting. Yeah. Hey, your heart. Grab your heart. Beat. Yeah. Was this the cave I was looking for? Yeah. Big shocker, we fell into the cave we were looking for. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. This thing chewed right in. Shiver me timbers. Yeah. Also found out why these things are so indestructible. You use a pickaxe on them. That's just a tree, yep. Ah. Very shinies. And one essence away. That would be a good use. Pretty sure I saw a carrot. Oh wow. It's cut in half. Yep, we're using that. Nothing special. And touch that, touch that. There should be some chest scrolls nearby. Yep. It's pretty cobalt. Ditch everything we really don't need to care about. Not too many of those. That wouldn't grow. Sometimes one of these is hiding hiding something. Hidey whitey. Don't need to eat a carrot. Just seeing things. I thought I was hearing the lightning sound effect from the voices of the void. I was like, oh no. Yellow. So, figure out how to actually get those little curtains thingies you can make. We saw them in the desert, but yeah, I just put wall into the worker's bench, builder's bench. Except it doesn't work for all walls. But sometimes these fellas have the other color variants that you can't make. So they are in the game. How big is this fucking tree? And then another tree cuts in. What the hell? This is a solid ass. What? Ass is solid. Yep. Did it break off? Yeah. It's a tree alright. What the hell? What? Yeah, the maple cuts in. Oops, not that big. Oh, it's a stump. A stumpy dumpy. Alright. Sometimes you can grow rare massive variants from saplings. I got that in my save with a few redwoods. And then used them to make like easy shelter for animals. Someone's up above. Just grabbing these even though they're a broken potion. They're nice for decoration. Especially the ones that you just can't pick. Ones that are unattainable by normal means. Unlike that one. Unfortunately, the ground kind of ate up everything. So unless I want to do some excavation, Usually there's like a secret compartment. So that's usually just full of hay and whatnot. Which we're doing plenty on. The only reason why I don't have a bunch of hay bales is simply because I don't have the rope. And to make rope you need a builder's bench and plant fiber. A singular plant fiber, so it's no big deal. Well, we got what we were looking for. Oh yeah, but if I use a teleporter, then I gotta come back to get it. Right. Look. Oh, and 3 calves? Oh, the focus is gonna kill them. Smoky fellas. Oh yeah. I'm gonna do that. Make sure I have room for that. One thing that I would want from that. If we need, if there was an eternal sunflower, maybe we could have some unique quark and it would only replant itself, or oh, it might be. Oh, why is it so foggy down there? And every sunrise it replants. And now there's a bat. Those rats actually kill small critters, so you gotta be careful if you step into a cave. Or a cave that's near your home. Gotta be visualizing that. Good. Nope. Okay, they're always a 3-shot. Oh, fuck. A cave falk. Oh, that's gotta be a cozy place to sleep. Oh, we're here. Thought that would've been a lot longer. Oof. Man. Milky. You next. I kinda just waited. Oh. Oh, now you eat. So, I'm gonna leave that there, just in case I have to grab the other one. And grab some blue. Let's give them this fancy little light. Yep. Yeah. I got all the items. Nope. Almost. Well, we got the poop. That's kind of the only thing that matters. I'll just make a fertilizer, actually. Well, that only really matters if you're harvesting them. What is bro doing? Can you hop that? Nope. Bro is not being milked. Wait, you are not being milked. You are being milked. I don't have a bucket. Shoot. We should have sheep. Oh. Where's the other animals? Never forget what that was about. Oh well. Really gotta put a shelf for these, but later. Yeah, those are probably the fancy little piggies. They don't actually have a proper name. At least not in the capture crate. Right? Alright. Ship plant. Ah. Shitters love me. What the hell? It'd be funny if we saw shit just boing doing like earlier. Where's the desert chickens? Those are the ones I actually like. It's much easier to get in poop than them. Definitely can't get Eternals from Eternals. So. Oops. God damn it. The second I start, it's forced to run there. Wheat doesn't need fertilizing. Also, definitely need more room. Room to consume. Two of these. So you can actually see them like grow and spread. And also to see how much they do grow. Should, from what I can guess, have 10 by the end of the day. I don't know. So this technique still works, but it's a little bit tricky. You gotta start holding F and then hold left click. And if you stop left clicking, well, you gotta do it again. And it also just doesn't work with terminals. Let's get some cotton. We got that cotton. Could make more spices. Just growing wheat. Rice can blend right in. I should be putting the cotton in these. Because they should grow faster than chilies, so... If you... Ah. I like some of these. Give me the seed! Damn. That's the low tier. So we could get the seed for that. That would be ideal. That's probably the harder one to get. I'm gonna get andesite. Probably gonna go farther out. Because the island that we were doing seems to be pretty dry on andesite. Compared to like what I've seen on my other playthrough. Yeah, I am playing that. So wood's not a problem. Nay. Let's get our inventory in order. Oops. What's that chicken doing? Or handed to shit. Nope, they're still doing it. Okay. I want to keep this same. Why's there a feather here? Did it explode? The chicken escaped and the security measures that I put in place exploded and it. So these are something that I probably want to make. Do you like these doors? Alright, this is like a full block table. See how it fully covers things up? Definitely looks neat. So I remember putting some kind of table down in one of my farms and then my sheep disappeared. But then I have like these three critters. I call one hay bale because it looks like a hay bale. They haven't despawned, so maybe it's just unrelated to the tables. So first let's actually get that golden wood. So I'll probably go grab a horse, a skeleton horse, of course. Actually, just so we don't have to craft it. I'm assuming they will, in the future, be eating the hay bales, considering how much... I don't know. We'll see. Plant those turtles. Yoink. Let's just give these the update. I don't know if it's actually doing anything or... I don't know. Kind of weird. Do we have a meat pie recipe? I should check the shops. Nope, no we don't. I believe the meat pie finds 3 graders. I'm just gonna load up. 69. Ah. Oh, we should put an iron spike down. Right there. I'll probably have an easy way into here. Please. Ow. Tutorial ass boss. Ah. Ow. Spin? Ah. Are you still alive? Just keep shooting them until they glow. Ah. What? Oh, cock. 69 days? What? Apple pie. Damn it. Hmm. No call. $20 more. Alright. So, yeah, we encountered on the desert ones. What the fuck are you, zombie? Charred woodlands. This one just had a skill issue. Big fella. I've seen some of these in like the woodland areas, but like far away from the spawn woodlands. The alchemist. Oh. Map region zone 4 shallow ocean tier 5. Alright. I love that biome. Not because of what it is, but how it's named. Eesh. Oh, normal piranha. That's what they were saying. Okay. Mini and cuties. Long tooth, short tooth. Scallop or key. Give him a scallop potato for the keys to the temple. Ah, what a bargain. Right. I was attempting to try to like somehow port this world over into a save so that we can like bust it open. I want to see what's inside those. Like, is it an entity that's making those circles or a block? Might be an entity, but I don't know. This should lead to the temple. Oh, we hear that thingy. Let me make a shortcut. Yeah. Secret entrance. Let me quickly make something. That would definitely be helpful. Spiky. So it turns out the minecarts actually work. But they're a little jank. I'm trying to use them for like a berry farm to make it easier, but I don't know exactly where, but that's why there's two. If I'm correct, these ones you can't break by stepping on them. Kinda neat, and they have this. Oh. I thought they had this effect, but whatever. Never mind. Nay. Where is he? You. Think a frog. Pick up a frog. Really? I just want to move in here. Ow! I gotta deal with this crap. Wait. Hello. Howdy. Huh. Same? Okay. But sometimes they're different. Okay. Usually have a chest in there. Yeah, maybe... Like, I haven't really built much in that base, except for that farm. Cool. Like, this is also right next to the spawn. Pretty flat, nice and open. There's water there. Yes. I'm not sure. If we build up close to it, the music's going to lose control. Hi, kitty. What is it? What do you have to say? Want some attention? Okay. Aww. Little headbutt. So, okay. You have on my lap or on front of the computer. Kitty, I can't see. On the lap. There we go. Go and say something. No, that's a headbutt. Another headbutt. Alright. And then leave. Alright. People. And you're back. Okay. Doing laps around me. Mm-hmm. Bonk bonk. Hmm. Yeah, it turns out these are now super expensive. Wish we made a lot more. They cost like a fucking diamond. Never even seen one. We can barely get the white shards too. Like damn. Pink. That'll be 20. Use the 69th mushroom here, and boom. I'm gonna do this. You make the other doors by putting like sandstone on them in the builder's worktable. Huh? Okay, thank you. Oh, these are pretty nice. Except they're a little off-center, which kind of ruins some of the uses. Okay. Hmm. Maybe harvest and then we eat. Look at this. I wish you can snip these and like move them elsewhere. Because they look so nice. There's so much nice growth phases to all the crops and you normally don't see them. Especially with the magical crops. They have some really pretty stages. But, well, this is the only time we get to see this. Because I'm not looking at the farm during this phase. You can definitely pass them up as other plants, because, like, that doesn't look like a chili. Where's the chilies? Hi, welcome to Chili's. And just mix them. Could be useful. I know this. I do have that. So is it alright not reaching these? Holy cow. But I'm not too active on harvesting them now, so... not really much point. I haven't built them yet. We eat. Found out a little bit of food. I need to finish up. Why did I pick green? Like it matches the emeralds, but it kind of blends in with the grass. Maybe 3 or 5 even? Yeah. But, it was just a quick little thing. Ah, fish. that. And then we head outwards to lava. Grabbing any extra chickens along the way. Lava chicken. Okay. You do. Oh, you're the last one. What the hell? What? Hi. Huh? What is the desert chickens? Time to get my eggs back in a row. And we're bumming this up, I guess, later. Oh yeah, need to make sure they're timed to here, right? Right. Yeah. I don't really care about the eggs, though. How the fuck did you get up there? Oh. Imagine like a feather brush. It's not like a brush of feathers, but it's an upgraded version of this. Instead of startling the chickens, they kind of just all come to you because they want to brush you. And then it kind of combs out extra feathers they have loose. I don't know. It'd be less weird than snipping them. I'll leave these here so it doesn't until. Yeah, these are the. I have a baby one of these, and I call them hay bale. Because they look like a hay bale. Oh, you're a little fun. Yeah. I guess that's my hay bale in this timeline. And yeah, we're going to use a teleporter. No. It's a rare chance to get the seed, but probably wouldn't say a week broke enough to even get one. What the fuck is this? No. Yeah. Ah! Fuck. Oh, that's the fox. thought they died. Because they were on fire and whatnot. Alright. Oh, there's my other hole. Huh? Oh. Alright, yellow's not a problem. So that's good to know. There's no golden trees. Alright. So we're keeping that. I want to find a skeleton horse. Should I? Can I telepet you? Oh, there we go. But it's not likely to work. Like, it probably did work, but yep. But it's not really in a good safe spot. So that's why I wanted to do some prep work. Should be safe now. There we go. We have a pet, whatever the fuck. Yep. Just have to wait for it to move around. You won't know. Okay, well, see ya. I forgot that I have the hole. Oh no. Damn it. What? Okay. So that makes you start broken. Interesting. Good to know, actually. So as long as we don't bring them back to their home location, and their behavior doesn't... Cool. Just to disconnect it from our home, so it doesn't bring him back. So don't forget a horse then. We're on course. Of course. Weird teal. Ah! Gee-cha-cha. a look. Oh yeah, this is the minion thing. Oh, and it's why they drop these piles of skulls. Because you need those or something. Maybe I've ever read it. Be more clear. Whatever. Horse. Peter found the war criminal. Yeah. This would save us a lot of time. I don't think we make that jump. And even if we did, there's gonna be lava. Yeah, spilling out still. So I'm kinda explored here, so... and this place seems pretty barren. Best way to get the andesite is to here. Or just anywhere on the surface. Easier to move around. But for some reason this area doesn't really have much. Also, why is my stamina not going down? Okay. So, even though this fella's undead, they will drown if we keep swimming too long. However, a little hop and the drowning stop. Yep. Kinda wanted to be in a more harder zone. So yeah, this is ocean travel. In Hytale. Finally. Why do I have a workbench? No, that's my shield. Okay. We're not moving? Oh. Help. I don't know. Whatever. Don't know if this is faster than using the sword dash, but a little easier. The downside is can't really stop to heal the horse. So that's why I've been jumping a lot. Should use one of those like blue potions. See if we can force the queue of some items to activate. What would a healing totem queue be? Looks like other tools that have it. Ooh, yes. Axe. Oh, I thought these tools had it. Ultra snips. Oh, that's a beluga whale. A humpback, I mean... a humpy one. Oh. That might be a new one. Yep. Oh, not a scratch on the horse, though. Though this is not my first rodeo. Those things are hostile. We saw that at some point. Not using stamina. I think when I jumped, the game realized it should be using stamina. But we're right at the island, so the horse can... Oh yeah, this is when the clouds get a bit quirky. Oh, I really didn't need to jump that much. Oh, uh-oh. And there's some andesite there. Maybe it changed a little. What happened to you? Damn. Ew. I see that. Just don't do anything crazy. Oh yeah, that happens sometimes. Ooh, oh, okay. There goes, oh, and there goes my horse. Great. Yeah, that's something I remember seeing. Apparently that attack doesn't like being underwater. Or maybe it really does like being underwater and it just gives them turbo speed. You know, currently in the Farlands. And yeah, the horse dead. I wasn't keen on keeping them. Oh. Doesn't seem much going on here, but it has the andesite. That rubble is stopping me. All that trouble, just because of rubble. Look at you. Is that all andesite? Probably. That could be something. Actually, whoa. Okay. Yeah, oh, that's probably the pink volume. Okay. I was looking for like a normal jungle. At least this place has some kind of jungle underneath. Check out here, hit up here, there. Nothing there. No golden wood. Ah. Is that not multiple large clusters of red? Yeah. Okay, not as big as I thought. And there is the jungle. Pretty sure it has a buttload of these. We know for sure that blue and yellow. This is another full block table you can utilize in a build if you just want some fancy floor. Solid blocks. Those give like 4 to 5, so they're definitely worth hitting up. I really want to check there. It might be a rare variant or something. Or no one's home. Oh yeah, that's common. Okay. Hi. Damn it. I was about to mention, or just saying like, oh, we can definitely make like a fake farm with those. If we use the telepet glitch. And, maybe there will be an exception to those for personal reasons. Also, they just... Yeesh. Okay. They're not that pretty, too. So anything broke? My helmet's about to break. Now my thorium pickaxe. Whatever. There's not really much reason to, but sure. I said it doesn't throw items everywhere. What? Don't know if that's an intended kind of ore vein or something. Thought it was cool. No. Have to be right over the deadly pit. Good thing I placed that block down. Yeah. Sometimes it just doesn't want to climb. So I don't need those. Ah, jeez. Oh, now it'll be easier to spot this. Oh. Might lead to a dungeon problem. those fellas dropping? The rafts, grapes, water. That's multiple. I wish I could just copy that name. Berry. Cherry. And that does remind me. Don't know how you make this leather stuff though. I know with some of the carpets you can make them. It seems like a different one we have. Yeah, it's a leather, not a hide. There was no hiding. Good. Kinda just died and fell. Oh. Well, we're back. Oh, the moon's pink. And we're in some hellish landscape. Just yoinking some of this to build with it. I don't think we can make them. And that should be the last one. I'll just go and collect some andesite, as well as check out what's here. Grab some of the crystals. You know what you do to that. So it was somewhere here. There. No? Yes. Alright. Hello? Oh, hi. G-cha-cha. Yeah, there's a block in the way thing is. I got a heart. Yeah. Ow. Alright. Fight you, little fella, huh? Okay. I'm sneaky. Alright. Oh. No, that's... Oh. That's nothing special. Bones? Bone notes. Can you travel book? Alright. Relog. Very bald. I love. Whoa, what the heck happened here? Okay, no, this wasn't a whole tree root system that just exploded. Whoa, like that. Alright. Why that purple? Why are you so purple? Okay, Pretty sure there's some more new islands or new biomes for this place. But we might not be far enough away from the start for them to show up, because this world's a little bit old. So it just has older version of the terrain. Maybe. And I'll check out the ancient gateway. We already have the materials, but we already seen that place that we can visit there. And it's kind of unstable. But maybe they fixed it. That's what I'm excited to find out. There are multiple ways out. Does this do anything else? No. The game doesn't really have much in the way of finale for the final dungeon or boss or whatever. Well, I guess that one kind of did. But maybe that was just because it was the ones I'm referring to are just older versions. Or maybe they didn't spawn incorrectly. I don't know. Thinking back to that Outlander thingy, where we only encountered like one brute and one loot. Alright. A good hunk of stuff. Yeah, there was like a whole boss room. Or now it looked like a boss room. But nothing's there. No enemies or anything, just loot. And then just some random deep freezer. We find a kind of unique boss-like enemy. Just off to the side. But maybe the final boss wasn't implemented in the older version, or just didn't spawn for some reason. I don't know. Ah, hey, that's definitely the place that fell to my death. Wow. There we go. Now what's up there? Could even sleep. Yeah. You can easily spot these things now. A whopping one shard. There we go. Yeah, that is just a big vein of amethyte. I'm glad it's in this pool of magma and not significantly harder to mine like volcanic rock. Need to get water in there. All of it. I don't know if the map updates correctly. That's a lot of burned log. There we go. That scarred a little bit. And we can hit up that. Maybe that's silver. And wow, interesting shape. And check out there. I think it's a forgotten temple. Spot the gems. Kinda wanna grab some of this gem bush. Combine it with like the, what is it called? Oh, red winter bush. I'm curious how well those two blend. And considering how much is around here, we can just snip snip and continue on our way. Ah, and get some free love, I guess. Yeah, it should be enough. What was that? Oh, ashy bush. Why can I F it? That's kind of effed up. Okay. Kind of like that. Ah, POV, you snip. Yeah, you get to snip. Those bushes aren't really that far. Charcoal. Maybe when I'm... Ah, there it is. Yeah, when I'm looting there, I'll just put a furnace down and smelt this down. As long as we don't die, which is unlikely. We only have one light leather, so we can't make a bedroll. Could have grabbed one of those beds earlier. Yeah. Oh, there you are. Two of them. Oh, alright. Yeah, 50, that's enough. We'll grab those though. Don't... We have a good amount of... Yeah, it should be enough actually. Well, if we grab another stack, that should be the max we need to get to the final terraforming. And it's a bridge, good. Maybe not a bridge. This is a very not bridge. Yes, thanks for illuminating the lava. Yep. Okay. What's that? Volcanic rubble. You can throw rubble. Any rubble. Except charcoal. You can't... You only find that kind of around here. Yep, charcoal. And you can't throw. You can't put it down. Yep. Behind here. Oh, yep. Don't recognize these. See what this is all about. Dead ivy. And can't get these. But I recently found out that I think this is the entrance. Oh, you can get those roots though. And you can get those spiritual roots. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, some of these are unstable. What are these? Pink moss? There's no pink moss. Alright. Apparently there is. Oh yeah, and this weird thing. Ooh. Recognize you. It's one or the other. Surely this place is full of corruption. You can't have both pretty plants. Oh, the choice. Forced to choose. How evil. Oh, definitely that. I spooked it into explode. Dramatic reveal. It's a pot. Yep. The pot has kids. Big reveal. And now sad music plays because I killed all of them. What a greater good or whatever. Let's see. I don't need this. Now I encountered one of these. Now it's the minions. Can't touch me. Finally, an enemy I can use a Q on. Oh, we already have. Oh yeah, I wanted to have this there. So we can cook all these. As those would stack. Wondering if but they do take a long time to cook. Silver, on the other hand, doesn't take much time to cook, so we don't have more than a stack. If we don't, no, we can't upgrade that. And even if we did have enough thorium and cobalt, we'll probably be short on copper, and that's not easy to get outside of the stone biome. There's more up there. As long as we get like 20 to smelt, nice. At least it used up some wood. This part's not corrupted. Yeah. Let's deposit our memories. If we... Wait, do we even have any? Nope. Gore. Yeah. Hey. Ooh, scallop potato. So any... Okay, we haven't counted all of these. We need 20. 2 birds we haven't encountered. So we encountered the jungle ones. Yeah, there's actually baby camels. So we definitely want to get that. Oh, the bisexual son has a son. Probably. It's typically they're like directly behind them. These fellas also are kind of like chickens. You can snip them to get red feathers. I originally thought these were the desert chickens. Why are you giving me that side eye? What the hell? Poor job. What the? Could you use that book? See what this thing's all about. It consumes. So that's what we're going to find. Hoping this was still cooking. I got wood and stone. Oh boy. Make it quick, you know? So 7 smells, so that'll be 2 cycles. Oh, I could just put a teleporter down and use my main base. Do I have any other teleporters that are like further out? Might just continue this one. I haven't seen a horse though. And that's a problem because when it comes to like mounts, this is the best place to get it. Skeleton horses are a lot more common there. Except when it comes to like normal horses or even these mountain rams you can ride. You find them in the desert. But they are pretty noisy, those mountain rams. I kind of forgot that we wanted only 2 cycles, but oh well. Now it's 2 cycles. We kind of just stood here. So it seems like we're in the snow part. We go down and we'll eventually reach the equator. At least what I think is the equator. There we go. If that was all ores, that would be like 3 stacks. And then this whole like cobblestone. Okay, I could show some fun. Oh. Okay, well you can't do it with cobblestone. What? What? Oh. It consumes 2. It gives you 1? Oh damn. And then you can... Alright, that is definitely not a good deal. Okay, I thought that functioned exactly like the builder's workbench. Like that's why I thought it was super fast. No, you get like half. And like the furnace is more expensive than the worker's bench, builder's bench. Why is it even worse? Actually, if it goes straight this way, would have liked it to be lined up with that, but kind of forgot about the can. Always it puts us out in the ocean. Directly into the ocean. Okay. I thought we would be like a little bit high up. We have to do a jump. Nope. Actually, is 50 andesite good enough? Look at that coral. We'll head out a little farther to the west, and then just put down a teleporter for later use. Just grab it. multicolor. Ooh, that's a cute little spot. Oh, that's a little swell. Oh, there. Cute little island. Oh, hopefully we can remember that. To the east, there's a pretty cluster of... Oh, look, there's some calcite, so there's definitely nearby. Some new stuff. Okay. So this is the part of it, the area we want to be in. No room for the gold, but we're gonna have a teleporter here. I thought that was like a ruined nether portal right there. What is that? An island? What is that? That's... I don't know. Swirl! Ah! You broke my sword, what the hell? What kind of nuts are you eating? Holy shit. Hard ass nuts. Damn. And this is a unique variant, so it has half the durability. But we're about to get Andetite going. Oh. Oh. Pretty. What happened here? Oh, this must be... This happens to be in a warmer part of the map. What's that thing that we're doing there? Fish out of water? Nah. Damn. Put on the small fry. Yeah. Wonderful. Oh. Peaceful and quiet. What the hell are you looking at? Oh. Cue the music. Yeah, this would be a good spot. West. Shore. Or short? No. East. Yep. Wait, where did he go? Dang it. There goes the telepet, I guess. Oh. Oh, indeed. There goes the telepet. What the heck happened? Oh, he teleported underneath the telepet. Alright. I think that happens sometimes, so damn. Need like 5 of these to do that. These will be useful later. Still haven't found that gold wood. Let's see how that. I remember that just being a thing. Well, it's not because of these planters, it seems. Because it's something we encountered before that. What are you doing? God damn it. Stepped on the pink. These three I mean. Might as well just have them all here then. Now it's a fake crop. Oh, let's make the new equipment. Alright. Yeah. Good golem. Yep. Nope. Most of the chickens are in there. And I'll just maybe make one for the outside. I guess I intend to be out here. Egg. What does this look? Anyways, it's dramatically worse. Especially with it being the chest plate. We're missing out on all the significant part of the buffs. Which ones? Ants. So that'll take half. Might be able to do all of them, except for the chest plate. Alright. That should give us more buffs anyways. Of course I'll make the pants first. I am two. You got Yankee. We can still make that. Not sure if it does more damage. We got some funny knives. Shing. I never really cared for the set bonus of this. Though I can see swapping like a green chest plate to get a good hard amount of poison resistance could be a good idea. Oh, we have more. Alright. We can make another sword. Make the stabbies. The bow, Oh, I really do like how this looks. Can you stop moving, Hammer? Whatever. That's just my code attire, I guess. We need like a toolbox of sort. Yeah, we do. These That's what it is. You can see these things have spread. I think it's 6 now. It stops spreading eventually. Really? That's so much fun. See no chickens running around, so at least they can get back in. So 23, 29. Oh yeah, that's probably because of the armor. Let me get Nikki. So. I don't want to fully naked. Okay. Now something to shoot. You. 29. Oh. Okay. Okay, so bows do more damage. The tier. Good to know. I thought it was the armor. Come on. I know it's hard to wear those, but come on. There we go. Gosh. The pain I have to go through to put on pants. Yeah, that's all of it. Please. Yeah. Okay. Where's the sheep? Yeah. Here we have all of the items. Minus 1 sheep. Meow. Meow. Chickens. Goddamn. Good thing there's some foxes around. Whoa. There's shit everywhere. Okay. Good to know. Alright. That's a lot of shit. Oh, barely done it. Oh yeah, I left the moose horns or mouse horns. That's better than nothing. Pork moose. Is this close enough? Yep. So yeah, that's why I want to get a lot of chickens. It's so much easier to get in mass. Obviously not to get these planted at least. Let's get these fellas. At least we know they'll be safe. Oh, chicken nuggies. Man, why are you still naked? Here we go. Ding ding. Oh, it's still not naked. Ah. No poop. Apple. Sure. Just grab 2. make this. Yeah, we got a rare one. Nothing really too interesting. Should make that large fish farm for me. I have to wait around and craft all of those. Let's see how much plant fiber we have. There's two. I like making them in batches of 10. So it's easily, so you know when you have enough beta or not. I do need some. Yeah, I want to leave that here. Because it's used for this. Let's go. So 200. To take note. Okay, well we have enough red. Okay. Okay, that's good now. If I strip down, then it doesn't matter if I die. Because then I can just go to the washroom while this is happening. Alright. So, I'll be back in a bit. And this should be all crafted up. So, just to be sure. Got a quick snack. And, oh, we're not dead. Get 28. But we... Let's see. And I just want to use. And going to be placing Lacy Face. Okay. Okay. I forgot about everything else. There we go. Oh, nice. Eep, 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 eep. Pretty sure knives, just breaking leaves in general, give you way more plant fiber. Like a good strike, a single strike can give you more plant fiber than the whole tree if you just chop them down. Which I guess is a good way to making sure you're not absolutely flooded with plant. And if you do need it, well then there's this method. So you don't have to grind and have so much wood that you don't know what to do. See, that's a little more than expected. Jeez. There we go. Chickens just spawned right next to me. So I'm gonna trim off that fella. That should be enough. Wanted to make 2 and 10 more. And then we can see just how long it takes. Oh, hopefully we didn't use any wood I didn't want to. Kind of forgot about that. There are some woods that I don't want to use, but so if I were to plant this again, definitely want to pillar up with a rock. Some 4 blocks, 3 blocks, somewhere around there. Those are mushrooms. Mm-hmm. Ding ding. Nope. I tried growing palm. It never grew properly. Or they did. But sometimes they explode and drop their coconut. And supposedly they have gold wood, but they're kind of weird. Like they don't drop any wood. They give coconut, so it's kind of like growing apple saplings, just to cut them down for quick and easy apples, but like they're almost the same price. Maybe slightly better because you gotta have to use that. Still, it's comparing trash to trash. Don't chop down apple trees. No, no. Alright, well, I could just make a bridge out of those. It's silly, but it works. It has to be 2 tiles deep. So let me go back. I think it's this kind of. What's that cost? We plant fibers. I wish you can use life essence to just spread grass. What the hell do I need more? For sure. Actually, thinking it was just normal grass. What we needed. Now we have a little extra land here. This would be the right yeah, perfect. The perfect spot for it. Let's just rotate these correctly. Or rotate them in a loop. They are prepared to start the kissing. Okay. We have some water buckets. We even have a damaged water bucket. Or milk bucket. No mind. Actually, we can just bury a chest full of like supplies that we have way too much of. So like if we have a buttload of stick, we can just hide a chest underneath here and just fill it up with the stick. I do have a lot. And you can put a few other. I was gonna say like, oh, we can put life essence in there, so we have it for crafting, but I usually just craft them all into greater essence. Not really that helpful. See if we can get more stick. Maybe some more dirt. Simply by the stack. Maybe some junk food. Some fences actually look pretty nice. You know how what I did with my farm? You do the exact same with salt, and it looks quite nice, actually. Thought we had a bunch of water buckets. Got a skin bunch here. Okay, last fish kitchen. Ah. Now we can have the kissing commands. Should have 24 after. That's not 24. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Gets a bit loony with it. Loony kaboony. Like sometimes it's like you'll be walking and zip on down. Oh, bread. Another red. 3 reds. Damn. See it. Help if I had the right. There we go. Probably should organize those. Oops. Yep. I just need to see that. Sure, I'll put some. Yeah. I'm sure this is one of those full block tables. So yeah, if you want a centerpiece like this, that can do it. I don't want to use these actually. What's this? It's there if you want to. Out of sight, but not out of the reach of crafting. Yeah, cool. Don't want to have my daggers out. One misclick and we go bye-bye. Fish, no kissing. with such force that it makes a huge splash. Oh. Why are you screaming? There we go. That's a good thing we have a buttload of arrows, right? It's clicked. So... Probably want to do that, see if more critters spawn. Or if it's just birds that will respawn. Scouting. There we go. Found Nemo. Nemo the Memo. It's that one that I missed. Okay. A big catfish. Imagine it just has some like cool man shades on them and whatnot. Scrap that fish bait. Poof poof. Got some rare poop poofs. Okay. Hang on. Fish. Enough of that. I don't trust my desert chickens from being safe. Like, I don't care about these white chickens. The desert chickens are a bit of a pain to get. Where my arrows go? Did I click stuff? One of those mushrooms. See if we can grow those into like furniture. As well. we have a dog spot over an abandoned part of the temple, sure. Roll them in here. Keep tabs on them. Yeah. Oh, they do use chalk here. No, don't eat. No, no. So, common roll. Getting one common. They come like a puffer. You stick them in the mouth and frog. Rare bluegill. It might actually be average size for a fish. Hi. Hi. What are you doing? No, no, no sucky. No. Stop. That's my hand, damn it. No. You'll be fun later. Oh, yes. Nothing really happened. Yeah. Rarity doesn't actually affect the size or visual size. Elephants, that's great. Fish. Now we gotta move. Gotta move on. Okay. I'll either build in or grab more andesite. lobster. Quite a quiet little place. Might want to build here. Eesh. Brain trapped. I forget if we encountered all of the fish yet. Must be some good quartzite. Oh. Well, if we wanted Sucking Coast, then this could be a good spot. Can't really think of any ideas that isn't just a bunch of little huts suspended in the water. Or maybe a floating... I don't know. We encountered that fish then. Seems a bit hard, right? Yeah. No, okay. This is a pretty spot then. Maybe we can make farms here. Nice. Definitely see potential. What's an orange? Orange grass. Oh, it's definitely the buying color. Maybe we can make use of that. I'm gonna check out there. Those are the red bushes I mentioned earlier. With those like red crystal bushes. I don't know. I can easily sample that. EP time. No EP. Yes, no EP. I was very confused by that. Or he's like, but it's EP time. How is it not EP time? When EP time? Well, something like that. Dingus. Ow. Alright. Bye bye. Alright. Oh. I need that. I can two-shot those. So we might not need to kill the babies. I don't know. Whatever. Oop. Oh, lots of. Are they back over there? Are they like spawned? Right before our eyes? Yeah, one. They just pop out of the dirt. But it's the same type. I was hoping there would be like different ones. That's a babe. Hmm. Hi. Well, that's interesting. Oh, hi. Okay. So if we put like a spike down there, which there are spikes there. As that dingus kind of demonstrated. These are spoipy. Was it this one or that one? We're going to find out. I think. Oh. I already heard them. Okay, now maybe it's moved. It's just weird how quick it is. That's a stack of meat. Not that we need it. Oh, okay. Well, How's one on that? Great job, Denise. Water line. Oh, hi. Crazy. Well, we can easily just grab all this water. We'll just leave it here as a funny little something. I don't know. Make a fish farm here. Suddenly drop a head. No head. Fuck that. What the fuck are you? There's not much we need from here. Isn't there like a line? Nope. Maybe we can get some apples from here. Or berries. It's around here. Oh, it's like a chimney. Okay. Don't know if you can make these little wooden spikes, but well, we can make metal spikes, and that's surely better. Oh, hi. Hi. Yeah, hi. Ow. Ask if anyone's home, but clearly not. Ah. Anyways. Oof. have something? Nope, just bunch of dead wood. Yep. Yoink. There. No orange. Huh? Alright. Peachy grass. And orange. How much have you made this entire thing all grass? Be a random mix of orange and peach. Weird. Oh. Hi. Doesn't help that I wasn't full hard. Eat pie. Eat pie or die. I just have all of this because I broke open these chests. So I just need to get rid of them. And yeah. Should be low on arrows though. And we don't have a mount at this corner. I have stick. Oh. Oh. Yeah, good riddance. No. Probably one of these things killed all the babies in there. Before we had it buttoned up. What are y'all doing out here? Ah. I guess they're not running over towards that box. Should have a lot of rubble. Just nice. There's a bunch of stick. Could use those horses though. Got a lot of those. Damn. We do have a bed over there. Yup. Can't say I'm back. Hopefully that this one will make it back. Okay, fits right in, sort of. Maybe making a pen over here would help. Let's go this way. Okay. Now you won't be making a little noise about it. Jeez. What the fuck? Well, now you do that? Well, the health should reset when we hop off. I thought they made pain noises. Maybe the randomly does that. Oh, and off into the deep end. You can see why I was jumping so much. And why you would like to have the health bars up here. You can catch on to little things. That'll make a big difference. Especially with how fast horses can be on land. And also water, I guess. Imagine if just turn their tail like a propeller. Shut up, Sheagle. Yeah. Should have ate some pumpkin pie, but I can't do anything on horseback. Considering it seems like my stamina is somewhat important with a horse's stamina. Might just want to go shit. So, yeah. We're going to have a shack. Nope. Crap with the log. What is your wisdom? Oh, you have none? Blue tank. Memory unlocked. Well, the crab was talking to me, so I don't know. Seems a bit wise to me. Anyway. Maybe it's wise because it wants me to go. And it knows why. I don't know. Whatever. Sit. Speak. Let's go this way. Oh, and head up here. If I see a new biome, then we'll check it out. Ooh. Those little things. Swirl. Trampled on. Ooh. Ow. Stupid. And then freaked out. I jumped into the water because the water's wet. And it didn't believe that. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't convince it that it's wet. God damn it. Also, hopefully you didn't like get mauled. Starts riding the bear. Like, you killed my horse, you get burdened. Nope. Nope. Wait. Looty booty. So we never encountered a blue tank? What? Yeah, what the hell? Whatever. Maybe these are the red bushes I was thinking of. Red arrow bush. Pretty wide. No, we're not taking the thorns. wonder if these like just form over time. And you can just like farm plant fiber that way. Surely that was refined, and that bear won't respawn and immediately kill it. Howdy. Hi. Jump scared him. Oh, hello. Probably like egg. Oh. Alright. Okay. And meat pie. Oh. Alright. Well, one second. Screw the horse. Rocks? Sure. Yeah, they're dead. They got mauled by a bear or something. I don't know. Yeah. First. Oh yeah. We did end up holding on to that firm, dang it. Did I pick up that extra? Okay, yep. Skeleton. Oh well. Heck. Howdy. This is big. Back, this is cheap. And chill. Good enough. Hell yeah. Meat's back on the menu. Yeah. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, kind of pretty actually. Well, there's no spiky bushes. That's nice. Let's see if that horse actually died. Okay. Had me thinking for a second. Sneaky, sneaky. The horse killed someone and dumped their corpse there to make me think. I'm doing. I guess a board bucked the bear. Alright. Alright. Another one. How much water? We'll easily get more blue. Do need recipes that we can actually do. That would be this. The horse was trying to run away. Ended up being right alongside me. Now, let's get that down. Close all the way to that. No. Well, if this has a pen, then we can check it out. If not, lots of cotton. A man of cotton. Heard about the Forgotten Temple. Now get ready for the the Cotton Man. Oh, yep. It was a straight to DVD movie. What am I doing with my hands? Oh. The horse is rubbing their edgings. No recipe. There we go. Oh. Look. Where the hell did he go? Damn it. The duck! What the fuck? Found a duck spawner. Where'd my horse go? It built up so much energy. It went supersonic. Oh, and it's over there. Okay. Ah! What the fuck? I pressed F. And I just, whatever. There's probably some crazy glitch that happened. Anyways. Oi! Things I do want... Guess we can probably skip the Most tier of the Azul medals. Yeah, pretty easily. Stupid. But you can also get a lot of blood relief pretty easily, so it's only the storm stuff that you really need. And those aren't too hard. You need to get those storm thistles. Hawk 2. Okay. Wow. Oh, it might be. Oh, hello. That's a pretty orange place. Next is desert. Oh. 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 Hi. This is oak? Are you a wise oak? Holy shit. Huh. I think this would be a better spot. It's a cotton mail. Straight to DVD. And hopefully we can. Yes. How did you get out? Oh, that's all. Shut up. Hi. Okay, I guess everyone's getting stuck in there. Ew. The hell? Oh. Snakes? Snakes or no? Alright. Oh, no buns. Alright, so you also sell the same. Good to know. So that other village you might give up on. Iku, Lizu, Bad Lizu. Ah! It's those things. Luckily you can get a buttload of them in the jungle. Cause goddamn are they rare out here, damn. Oh, this is not at Iki Fluids? Okay. Is this? A cat of mirror. A mirror reflection of a cat. It's a miracle. The horse runs straight towards that. Oh, we don't have all the scales on that. Alright. Expecting it to only be desert over there, but sure. I think this biome might have those rams you can... Alright, what the hell? Oh, speeder. Speeder did speeder things. I might want to head back to that. Whoa, not a single seed yet. Whoa. What the hell? Alright. Yeah, we can turn this horse, put it in that once bunny pen. Oh, that is building. Alright. Might encounter some enemy variants. We got a hawk and a tula. And we need like 20. So maybe exploring the dungeon that we've never been to helps. Get some cotton. But they have that. See how much different those look? To compare to like the cotton when it's finally grown. It would look kind of neat. I got it. Alright. Somehow they didn't die. They died, but they lived. Holy shit. Yeah. No. No. Don't have a capture code. Oh well. I might want to put the doors so they don't end up wandering in here. Just barricade it with their own stuff. Uh-huh. Okay, that didn't explode. Good. Wait. Didn't I buy all of those? Oh, hi. There we go. Might be off. We're looking... Nah. Okay, I think one of the fellas hopped over. Well, hopefully they're not, like, in the ground somewhere. Maybe giving them a place to stand could prevent issues. Nah. I'm not really set up for that. What the fuck are you doing here? AI is bored. I just picked a berry and it's just that little red chicken thing they have. been spending a lot, so we do cover some of the life essence. Unfortunately, you can't harvest them with things. Oops. No spicy. Rice. Ricey or spicy? Considering it's a higher tier. And yeah, use some of these to illuminate things. Illuminate. It'd be nice if you can like construct a certain workstation to like only have a few recipes. Like maybe it would be in a tab like right here that it always defaults to. But if you just need anything else, well, it's not going to stop you. Could be nice. That's right. Need to migrate these and have a spot for full stacks. Only the singular grab bluegill and blue tang. The semen, the salmon, the charming salmon. And sound effects. It's a bit overused, but like imagine if only the pufferfish had it. And a few others. Not every single fish. Might just be a placeholder though. Maybe chunk goes in here. In here. Should put it in like one of these. Maybe we do that with the overflow. A catty fish. Probably gonna need epic. Lemon. It should be better. I'm gonna please bait it up. Might want to move all of these though. Bit of a pain compared to this. Singular common bluegill from an unbaited trap. Didn't keep track of how much we had before. I hear what I got here. Like, a blue frog always keeps spawning here. Maybe it's... No, it's gotta be thunder. I thought it was a void eye. Pink. Nothing. Lots of garland. Sure. We didn't see one of those hives earlier. Dookie. Still got like 5 more fish. Misty. He's oozing. Plenty of arrows. I'm gonna try that too. Okay. Well, let's crack some of these open. Not these. Turns out these are just a glowy plant. Don't have much of those azure ones. Yes, there we go. Eat. Boop. Rose boop. So, with this, ooh, we'd make blood roses. My favorite. Oh, that's when we get the golden wood. That is. Excuse me. There we go. And probably just like chew a lot of these down. Just to get the petals, because we don't know where the ferns go. That was easy. And then destroy. Oh shit. Oh. Oh, yeah, one little more. Got another. There's nothing you can really do with the recipes though. Close, but we'll be fine. We just need to get that golden wood. So we're definitely not done with the leaf lava. Get back to that. Sure. Oh, look at that. Like I said with the cotton, that's pretty neat looking growth stage that we don't have access to for building. Kind of looks like tall kind of flower. Maybe if you can make this farm as wide as you can, like, hold F as you're harvesting and just harvest every row quick and easy like that. Oh. Or maybe use mine carts, I'm not sure. They seem a bit jank, though. which I guess is to expected. But a little too much. Oop, yeah. Frame rate dropped. Got drop kick. Fire force. Of course. Duck. The shadow looming over. Duck season. Mm. 6 hours. Ah. $69, $68. It'd be nice if there was like a little button, smaller button. This is like perhaps all from inventory. Maybe a toggle craft only from inventory. Or I don't know. No. So let's try that book thing. Howdy. Wait a minute. Alright. Egg. Make all of this. Because I don't think you can craft spiky? Spiky. Yeah. Just ram my sack all over the place. I think we can make those lanterns though. Hate to do it to them, but hi. We probably can just chop this down. Kind of already desecrated this place. I'm kind of curious. Damn. Okay, but you get to keep your eggplant. Oh. Wait, what? You restocked. Oh. Alright. Eat egg. Actually, we do have. I think we have enough spices. Break this. And fill up on that dough there. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Oh, this one. 6 blocks and it's gone. But this was not the main one. That doesn't affect the map though. Unless maybe you just need to reload it. I don't know. Well, we definitely know that this one's not the one we want to go to. Decent amount of wood. We haven't even gotten the base to... Oh. Mostly interested in the plant fibers. Well, we could have just like knifed all the leaves. And we leave. Hey, you no longer have a home or something. Ah! Alright. Yeesh. Wait, what? There's another one? Bruh. Not desecrating that one. That's going to be the only one that I really ruin, at least intentionally. They do have a tendency to break and pop. So, didn't realize there were 2. A bit fancier. So we kind of just looted the poor neighbors. Yeah. Seize the shower. These. There we go. Just wanted to see if there was anything. Do need to grow some carrots. Need this for the adventure up ahead. Nothing really worth taking. Sometimes you get like armor pieces and whatnot. That's unique. Trash, but unique. So I might want to put these down on my farm. Probably won't do anything, but could be good. Oh, two. Okay, 40 seconds. Speed it. Rah. Heck yeah. No, not you. Jeez. That was not unnecessary. Where did you go? Alright. These things are hard to get. Crap. Oh. Wait. They drown? The fuck? Okay, so the moon people drown. Alright. Some deep lore right there. Damn it, grab one more. 69. I need 18 for it to be legal. There we go. Those things drown? Whatever. Okay, and then it should be like some over there. Season. Gotcha. Moose. Moose. Nice. Ooh, chickens. Shit. Shit pant. We do actually have room. Whatever. Is that a cutie village? Ooh. Ow. Shit. Kind of bonked my whole forehead there. How did I do that? No idea. Watch out. 15 for minimum power. Alright. 3. Shouldn't be long. Damn. There's like a critical hit chance. Not sure what that number would be. Yes, we have room for the meat. Not much meat, but I would expect more right from a bear. Meaty stick. You can now make meat pie, so no more meat stick. Takes a lot of meat to make one of those. But it doesn't take much to make a meat pie. Ooh, what the hell? Oh, the bear flew. Who knew? Yeah, that definitely works. Not sure what they changed. Or if it changed, I don't know. It's right beside me. Oh, we could get some. That's a lot of fucking potato. This is definitely worth grabbing. Because that's 2 stacks of life essence. Well, once we actually get that, then we'll... Wait, what? There's another one? Alright. Tree. Cotton merchant. Alright. Seems identical. Well, well, well. Fish. Two fish. Why do we take all the water? How do fish behave? Oh, they flop. Huh. They flop, drop, and roll. Alright. I wonder if a whale does that. Cool. They're not suffocating yet. Boom, boom. Give me your head. Cool. Older? Ancient. Oh, swungy. Wow. Hi. Looking for him? Yeah. Where is his head? No. I might want to get a move on. So you're still like alive? Hi. Yeah, you're definitely alive. Oh. Oh. Might be inhumane, but damn, you can probably rebuild it there. New building block just dropped. Some elderly old tree. Living tree. Okay. Sentient tree. Hi. Nay. Nay. We can feed them pumpkin pie. Top off of those. That's like 16 meat there. Alright, so the thing's right there. And also there. Let's check those out. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Oh, it's 20 ticks. Oh, we already made all that we needed. Lucky. Oh! Oh! Yellow. I can show off the underside here. Look at that. That looks pretty nice. Something to note if you got a yellow build. So yeah, this is gonna be a big dungeon. What's the quirk to it? But so far it seems like when it comes to like how the loot's hidden, they have their own style, their own steez. Cardboard. I don't have to recycle things. Can I put a bucket in those? No. Nope. Ow. Oh. Hi. Wub wub. What? I'm supposed to use this. Maybe we can resurrect some of those fellas. What does this do? Oh. Normally you don't find these in barrel. Speaking of pictures. Yeah, let's resurrect the dead people. Surely they will be happy that they can get revenge. Let's make sure they don't get stuck or something. There's cobwebs everywhere, but I mean a different kind of stuck. The door kind of stuck. The D-O-R-E water. Alright. Let's give this a try. Wow. Wow. What? Alright. Fuck. Hi. Hi. Oh, bye. Great. Well, now they're that door stuck. And it looks like we did resurrect some of the... There we go. Oh, that's nice. Let's just do the dungeon proper. Oh, Ah, sorry. Whoa. What the hell? Get out of the cage. There we go. Hopefully there's not too much of that. They likely have a time limit. Yo! I got the new recruits. Yeah. What do you mean they can't? Ow! They can't be that color. Ah! Oh, you guys are from the red faction. Oh, and these are the... Oh, okay. That's what that was all about. Alright. Get it. These are undead. We don't need to worry about. So can I heal you? Oh yeah. Oh, hey, we're topside. That is. Well, there's more remains. We don't have the means to. Oh. Oh. Oh, thanks for showing that, sir. Why? No. Why? What do you mean? Oh, lava. Oh, it's just you and me. Just heal. Yeah. Guess I don't want to end up like you. Already encountered that. Cave of lava. Bat. Tangle down. Ow, ow, ow. That's why I've been busting all those fire pits. Yeah. Oh, dungeon's a bit bored. There's a book. Booty stick. Uh-huh. That's a fun sound. Oops. Hey, it's a trap. Nah. You were here. Wait. Yeah. Are these using like potions? Don't know how you're meant to get more. This rubble more trouble. Yeah. Yeah. It's somewhat kind of like beating someone with a bear trap. They used it's him with their own trap they made for you. I don't know. Well, we can't convert that to the other ones. Also, 3 is not worth. the loot need to be uncovered? Well, gold's not as rare as it used to. So, don't really need to grab it. This 2 ingot right here, that used to be a singular. Well, it still is probably, but you can get gold a lot easier. Can I? Nope. I want to push him off. Riveting gameplay. Oh. Yes, you do have to dig sometimes. I don't think I want to go down there. Don't know. Thanks for the offer with like the ladder and everything. Very considerate, but I think I'll pass. Oh. Ow. This bug still exists. Yep. You can convert them into the large variant. So if you got a lot of these that you need to carry in one go, you can combine them. Easy. Oh, that one's put out. Yeah, smoky. Smoky item. I've been here. This is in those balcony things. Archer or something? there wasn't so much goddamn cave here. Oh, this is also new door. Is this attached to the kitchen? I guess sometimes it's in there. Or maybe they changed it so it's always in there. Back in it. Slice the book. Kill the crook. His loot we took. Okay. I wonder how the skeletons are doing. Just like cut to like image of a bunch of skeletons lying on the ground. Inanimate. Like there. Boom. Cut to that. Like a main loot room. We can make a builder's workbench. And just convert all of these over. Glad I have an andesite pick. That's what it is. Why does it put the lowest stack? Consumable. Huh? You'd fill it up? So for future reference, it's right there. But joke's on them, I have a bunch of gold brick. Yeah. Hi. Were you there before? Alright. Where's the entrance to that? Isn't part of it's like buried or something? Kind of a neat cord, but goddamn it's gonna be annoying to fulfill. Well, I'm telling you, it's the boss. The main loot or whatever. Isn't like just hidden behind a thick wall. Or, I don't know, maybe the cave fucked everything up. Ah! Like that. -1 playthrough. Ow. Damn. There we go. Booty stick. Another one of these. More here. So, who do I get to blast in the face? You. Oh, you liked it. I know. How can we build this? No. Okay. I can't have it like as a floor tile or something. Just looking at the back tile. That could have been a nice floor. Nothing. What are these? Lumberjack. It's all redwood. Which is probably almost plentiful wood. Damn. Fuck you. Yeah, we haven't gotten a single golden wood. So, what was there? Could actually use that. It doesn't seem there's like any treasure hidden. You like digging? I don't think you comprehend whatever I'm saying. Stop blinking like that. What else I should have dumped? Oh, that one's made out of these. Hmm. Yes, the stone plant is flammable. Alright. And then I have stacks. Nice. Might be needing quite a lot of this for the ancient gateway. If it still has that high tendency to crash. Okay. That's floating grass. I don't know. These caves are being a little bit of intrusive. Huh. Rats. You got the rat problem. Can you deal with it? Stick. Cool. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ah! Hmm. Aha. No, no. Refreshing. Oh, it actually heals you. Oh shit. Alright. Well, that could be potentially useful early game. Except the berry does better. Hmm. Well, at least it's something. You probably have that in your base. Just in case you need a little top up. Just boop. Alright. Functional decor. This is not a useless item. Hmm. Yeah. Whiskey. Can I drink the lava? Oop. Can I drink obsidian? Hmm. That's it. Maybe so. Whoa. Chest really didn't like that. Ow. I took his meaty stick. And I do have water, so. Yeah, this lava's one layer deep. So I'm gonna take this. All of that lava should go. And maybe see what's below here. Maybe there's a continuation. I don't know. Should we throw down some torches? These before the lava burns. Actually, might not even burn. Bring this up. Any new underground tunnels? Wow. Hi. Oh, you still go. Alright. You seen that? Yeah, I'm talking about you. Huh? Yeah. It just freezes through the ground, I know. Uh-huh. Oh, there he is. Where's Chipper, little fella? Oh, there he goes. Yeah, I don't know either. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, well. I gotta go topside. Egypt. To, maybe a different way. I don't know who you are. Perish. Yeah. Wizard. Fire essence. Sure. Why are you on fire? Ah. Ah, shit. Damn it. Okay. Crap. Let's have gunned him. Shit. There's a lot of horses here. Peter. My buckets. I wonder if this seemed a bit broken. Let's keep the pumpkin pie going. Yeah, these things are needed. So I'm not sure how to get those. Yeah, mushrooms, so they should grow and spread. Maybe these would spread. We already kind of been to one of these scary places, so we probably want to hit it from the bottom still. Ah! Bruh. That's a boom shroom. Oh, okay. Hmm. Don't dig straight down because of lava. Nope. Nope. Don't dig straight down because of boom shroom. Yep. Ah. Hmm. We know what's over here. Yeah, we definitely want that don't not stick. Dig straight down. Oh, something. I tell me that thing burned to death? What? Popcorn. Fruity stick. Mm. Mm. Weird. Lava does not affect torches. Good to know. Does that affect torches? Mm-hmm. Mm. Thank you. So, spider pit, straight down to the molten core of the earth. Wow. Oh. Okay, no. I don't know. Let's get the easy way into it. I guess these now just spawn into it. Should you... This. Why are you attacking each other? Yeah. You can actually just grab these. Cocooned. What would they only use? Blue. It's you. Yeah, what the hell? That's what you... Oh, hi. All you do is just get heads from that. I don't know if I would even use these. They glow, but also are very noisy. generated them so we know where we have been. But I guess the torches help with that. Yeah. Ow. And then I just drowned in there. Almost. Nope, can't put that in my torch slot. Ah. There we go. This is a fun little mechanic. Wood on demand. Probably won't be as deep. I don't know. There we go. No? In here. Yeesh, jeez. Ow. Back that spot. I was hoping that was like a gem geode thingy. Continue up. That's where we've been. I'm gonna get the cave up through there, I think. Nope. I got a feeling we're going to be needing some pillaring material. Good place to drop. Maybe I'll just... No, probably better. Lizard? What the fuck? Okay, hi. That seems further away. It is part of that. Hi, dingus. Bozo. The game didn't like that. Hmm. Alright. Oh. Alright. These are now expensive to make. Golden wood. That's not the right thing. God, you can attack your own arrows. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. What the hell? Jeez. Are you going to just blow yourself up? The bombs keep coming back. Yeah. Okay. No, fuck off. Ugh. Alright. Okay. 'Cause, 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 Really just want to head topside. Yeah. Does lead somewhere. Back down. Wouldn't mind having some clay. Ah, ciao. Ah. What's underground? No memories. Am I like missing an entire biome or something? What are you doing here? Huh? Ah. You got a farm somewhere? No? No. Sometimes they even have indoor farms. Hi. Hello. Hi. Okay. Hello. Okay. No idea how you get these to storm. Is that what's like how these plants here are storm related? saw something mountainous. Got light. 30 from 20. 100. And 3 left over. So there goes. And we have a tenth of what we need. I should prioritize this stuff first. Maybe it's something to do with this. Dog or dog. Dog. Thank you. Bird? Oh. Yeah, you can still like. is drowning as a frog. Ah, rare fish appears. Did it drown as well? I still got all that sense. Yeesh. Look at the fucking size of that. I hear you. This proper chest. What you talk so? No. Eat the wheat. Alright. That shouldn't happen, man. $8 hours. I probably should be calling it. So the next stream's probably gonna be like Terraria again. I'm gonna put some funny seeds, world seeds, we can try out. Maybe we could show off our little, cloud save. Ooh. What about that? The ancient gateway. Hmm. Guess we could. Oh, exactly that. Armor's holding up. Right down. Okay. Okay. Bit rates by now. Oh, we need a lot of those. Now repair this bucket. Yes. War penalty too large for this item. Damn. Yeah, I guess it technically has wonder abilities somehow. Whatever. So. We will need 10 more ametite. Probably should have slept. go. Grab some andesite. We need... Yeah. The golden... Maybe I'll die repeatedly, see what happens when a bucket breaks. Never silly. They're using that sword to block, not their shield. They has the stoop. That's where I put it, right next to that. Oh, I ripped his pants off. Oh my. It's just an iron reskin. Of course. Good thing didn't flung me off there. Should have checked how much we need for the chesticles. That's a good chunk. That's not a horse. Peter, the horse turned into grass. Well, I guess their ass is now grass there, Loris. Why is the grass screaming? What do you mean? Alright. Oops. What's this one all about? There's some orange oak. Alright. Oh, eat. It's funky grass here too. Look at that. grabbing anything other than this. There's... Oh, there's a lot of horses here. What are you doing? Got that? And this is... Ah! Damn. It's the right way. Give the ancient gateway 2 tries. See, I think I got hope. No. Could even try to figure out how to use the cheat commands. It's like all that expense just to nothing happen but the game crash. Of course. Oh, I think someone went through. Let's not do all eggs in one basket. No? No. Of course. Well, at least we can easily get you out. Nice, we have some disposable horses. Gateway dropped. Shit. Get this cooking, because it'll take a bit. All the descriptions are the same. And yeah, this will cost. It's got a lot of viruses. Make up some pies. And we some meat. And just hold on to some kind of fuel so we don't use anything else. There we go. I can just pop both of these. And pop them. I'll go to the washroom 1 second. Yep. Sorry about that. But I don't want to be holding it. Are we... Okay, that's more than... Avoid breach. The haunted swamp. Oh, I was expecting dragon's fire. Wait, what? What is the dragon's fire? Why is it swamp? I thought it... I remember hearing the swamp's more of a work in progress. I wanted to see the dragon. Should have read it. But I swear it was the other way around. Where's my ice essence? Do we even have some? None of those require it. Dang it, fit right. It's a pain to get. we might not have any issue in observe. Yeah. Alright. That's when we get the reward, that is. Everything. Except for that, I guess. Guess we do need to add some more color. Unless we have someone. So Outlanders won't be dropping it. It's like only skeletons drop it, so maybe that's a skeleton fort. It's also loot. Not these kind of skeletons. 3 hours though. These ones. The blue flag faction. 5. Seems not. Bip Bob. Nearly a stacked seed or... Do need to make some torch. Spawn kind of decently. I love those little fellas. Oh, look. I see a bright red thing somewhere over there. I don't know. That's a fun one. And we packed it down into a hole. Oh, cool. And this is an Outlander. It happens to have some skelly bones. How is this already broken? Yeah. Ah. Mini-me. That's fine. Alright, let's see some. Just have to kill all these guys. Come on. Fucking hell. What's that chin? Oh, okay. Okay, guess we didn't hit anyone. Is that right? That's like one sliver of health. Come on. This should be enough, actually. The skeleton's still there. Yep. Uh-huh. Ooh. Iron crossbow. Okay. Yeah, it's nothing special. Pretty sure the lava zone has a unique version of that. It's just rusty and whatnot. Oh, hi. So anyways, I started stabbing. Nah. Right, forgot about that. Oh. Okay there, Mr. Owl Man. Who the fuck are you? Standing up there. Come on. Why is this happening? Where's the screen? Damn it. Somehow, I don't know. Why is that so? Fuck. Oh, hey yo. Hey chat. We're just about to check out the Dragon Spire thingy. Oh, thank you. Throw a log in there. And that's over here. Need a green cobalt. Love those springy mushrooms. We could incorporate them more into our base. That's all we want. Need to grab the cobalt. Not a stack. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Then we can make this. Not a fan of the ice essence cost, but let's leave these buckets behind. So we can experiment with, like, see if we can break these buckets and what kind of nonsense that can happen with. These freaking horses. Still got some stuff to put away. Not sure if the day and night cycle affects those. Yeah. Just leave this. Put down some bait. Some lights as well. Oh. That's better. Fish. Just collecting the fish by enslaving 2 other rare fish, right? Yep, rare. And just bashing them on there. Dropped a few things, so the inventory's full. Yeah. I like how you can just throw rubble. No trouble, just you. Blue water lily. Anything else that dropped? Yep, the treasure. That's really nothing special. Probably on the surface. But there are some fun things in the caves. But yeah, I definitely prefer the surface. We can do the sleep. That's the one upside to cave in is you don't need to worry about the daytime. It's always dark in there. I really need to. I'm supposed to do some more building, but no. Definitely too late to start. The golem. Dead. Why don't I install that? Much easier. So yeah, we have this thingy. And hopefully the game doesn't crash. Yeah. Well, the fastest way to get around is the horses, and they're kind of a pain to rally up. Well, there's a good chance this might crash. Let's see what we're dealing with. A mystical beast sleeps here. Big E. Okay. And in an eternal slumber. First time going into here, so I'm not entirely sure. I did encounter a large desert, not a temple. We kind of encountered one of those before. That's kind of the reason why I have so much green. Oh, thorium, I think they're called. But yeah, I kind of plucked that place clean. But it was something else. I'm not sure what it could be called. Maybe more of a stronghold than a temple. Okay, so it just seems like a 7-minute adventure. Oh, hopefully it doesn't crash. I've too much on me. Yeah, definitely. I'm currently working on one. The bitrate's broken. But yeah, here's a little preview. It's got some work to do with it. But it's for Terraria. Gonna be riding a bunny. Usually takes a little bit. I need to get back to work on that little bunny model. Hopefully I'll get it ready before next stream on Tuesday. It has a few more revamps than what this one has. Hopefully I can get the eyes working so they can actually blink. When I blink. Right. Do. Alright. This is a 3D model. Yep. Hence the lighting and all that. And it's also how I took all those pictures. Well, hopefully this doesn't crash. Yeah, I need to get myself busy on making some assets and whatnot. Still load. Oh, I have lost it. Damn it. At least it didn't crash. Yeah, I'm pretty good on myself. I just need to rig up that model and actually get down to doing it. Streaming too much. Nearly on the 9th hour shit. So probably should be wrapping it. Excuse me, jeez. Yeah. I'll be fine. Nah. Nope. And we don't have it. Damn it. Should be probably wrapping up the stream anyways. 9 hours is a bit much. Snip, snip. Okay, now we're nice and pooped. One else have a fertilizer at least. Hopefully one day these will become useful. But white feathers are dramatically easier to get than the other ones. One last harvest of the fish. And we'll probably just call it there. Or I can show off my personal save. Show off some of the building I've been doing. Not much, but we won't be able to bait all of these. Actually, no, probably do have the fruit and whatever. Ooh, that's a close night. Dang. Look at the power. And we don't even have a single common or uncommon rainbow trout. Oh, epic. Like an epic seaman. Alright, lucky, lucky. Yeah, probably want to show off my little world. I'd show the little experiments I was doing with apple trees. Nothing too much, but I did plant a few to later test on. And yeah, we only got 6. Maybe 5. But they do grow and spread, as we saw. Let's just do that. There we go. What's similar to Minecraft? This game? Yeah, I guess so. In some regards. Tree cutting is definitely more involved and a lot easier. Like there's actual like root systems. As I point to the one tree that doesn't have roots. And like, actually, I don't think these ones have much roots either. But yeah, oak trees, all the other kind of trees just have like roots underground. You gotta dig up and whatnot. Or you don't have to dig them up. But you can get extra wood that way. Animal farming's way different. Not really finished. Chickens are probably the only one really viable. this down. But yeah, the game's still in a work in progress, so maybe in some time it'll be better, but there's definitely some rough spots. It'd be nice if there was a different type of fish bait. Yeah, the visuals are quite nice. Can't believe the fish make that sound. Really fun. I saw one more squish fish. It's a bunch of trash. I still have a few things. I kind of want to check out what happens if we break a bucket, because normally that's not possible. How to do that? I will need commit to die. Probably like actually like 10 times, or less than 10 times. But before we do that, I need to put everything away. Because if I don't, I'll shoot. Everything's breaky. Alright. What's with this? Maybe it has durability. Oh, it's just away. Oh, I could commit fire. Yeah. Lace spike. Spike you to death. Oh wow. At least that's quick. Oh yeah, this does have durability. This is a lot quicker than expected. These ones aren't taking damage. Almost there. We'll get a little preview of this one. It's been extra damaged. Huh. Yep, here's Brokey. I know what that would be about. broken water. Hmm. Not does it do anything. No. Yeah. But yeah, that'll be enough. But we can tour my world. Then I play on my own. Just a few builds wanted to show off. And maybe we can try out that little dragon spire there. Because I think I have enough ice essence. Also found out those volcanoes. They have a golden variant. You can tell by looking them on the map. If they have a yellow bottom, then they're just full of gold brick. And for some reason there's a sapphire and a ruby in there. Guaranteed. Probably there to make sure you're able to like craft the two magical staffs. The bitrate ain't looking too good. There we go. Don't know what those are. Whatever. Here's my little farm. Tried out this little path thing, but maybe this is better. This is the Lost Civilization planters, and that's the stone planters. You can barely tell the difference. But one's slightly smaller. I made a little extra, so I can just plant more. And here's a little shack. There's some baby goats, and more importantly, hay bale. This little goober. Oh, hi there. He looks like a hay bale. Just a silly fella. I used to have sheep here, and well, they're no longer here. So, this is a little platform above. I was expecting them to be able to eat hay bales, so like here would be a nice little way to resupply them without disturbing them. Turns out this is a very narrow hole. You can just barely fit through. These are shelves if you can catch on. You can actually fit. I don't know. And turns out hatches actually act as ladders. So you kind of see how it's stuck there and was able to jump off. It's kind of neat and kind of like it. I mean, yeah. Kind of bounces you off. Here's another little something. Still filling it up. Actually, I think it's just doing now. Gonna put water in there once it's done. Here's this minecart thing. Yeah, I wasn't kidding about it being crude. It's a work in progress. I was hoping to make it easy to farm up berries, but turns out that the platform really helps. That's one of the rubies I got from the somethings or others. Don't have my ice here. Boom. Pretty sure I had some of those pre-made. Yeah, there's no way I made those with just ice. No? I don't know. Oh yeah. Yeah. Maybe it's just too late. Rain is all mush. Let's see. Oh yeah, a bunch of chickens. Here's the red chickens. You can actually, if they want on cooldown. But yeah, they actually give reds. Oh, so there's these flat cacti randomly encountered. I just grew a bunch of them. These things aren't growing for some reason. And then they, like I turned around once and then they all grew. Some of them had a lot of flowers. And now they're not growing. Here was an elevated platform, single lineup. Well, when I grew a bunch of oak trees. It really helps and it's dirt efficient. That thing's still there. It looks like a menacing giant. Like an eye, horns, yeah. And these are somewhat uncommon, but a large redwood of actual roots, sort of. Let me go over here. Hi. Ah, there were 2 cows, but oh well. But yeah, I made a nice little home for them out of it. Do have another one still. What's a hawk doing here? Hawk viewer? Here's that varying dimension. Try something inverse. Damage. And it sometimes does 42. Man. Be careful, it's raining arrows apparently. I put that leaf there because there was just one of them randomly floating up there. How come there are more sheep in here? God damn it. Pigeons are the one that drop white feathers. And now for the more recent builds that I'm more happy with. Oh yeah, here's a level test idea for the crew tables. You gotta have them this way, because they only like a full block table on one direction. You can see cracks over here. So if you got a shallow body of water, you can use these. Let's see. Here's a little something I made. This is meant to be like a teleporter for like animals. They go into here or get swooped into here and they stay here. You can open that, Transfer them over. Don't know why that's here. And yeah, somehow the horse snuck in here. Well, I tried to ride it when it was stuck here. And it just phased on in, and now I can't get it out. Too easily. Hi. The shit flung right over onto this chicken. Alright. And because horses and cows buck. Oh yeah, this is the ones you can ride. It's kind of neat. Pretty noisy fellow though. I'm using sand here because you can easily just mine it all back up. These are the two cows. One loves me, one's a buck. Also, this is a Christmas light. Pretty nice. Slightly off-center, so it kind of messes things up. And yeah, here's a little piggy. I put that little flower there. Kind of cute. And there's a little gate. I just had a little something here. I had to terraform all this. Not sure about this part, but I'm happy with how I managed to put like a little window here. These are all platforms. I had to use little stairs. I'm supposed to put water in here soon. Yeah. But yeah. Just put the shelf in here so they don't get somehow like drown themselves or something. And one thing I noticed, one of the cows couldn't fit into here. I had to tear these both down. And if you look, one of them is indeed bigger than the other. Yeah, so here's a little something. I originally had it there, but they just kept standing there. Throw in some of these because I didn't have enough. Yeah, let's see. Where did I put my ice systems? Whoosh. Fire essence. That's the fire staff. It's quite underwhelming. Very expensive. And kinda cool. Yeah, it has a whole... like, it just burns through your essence. That's a torch. Yeah, not worth. But it is a work in progress, like it has it labeled as such. Oh yeah. Yeah, I had that already. Must have been there a while. Here's just my wood collection. Where did I put it? No, ice stamps over here. No? Here's some minecarts I collected. Or what's going to be that. No idea where you get these white shards properly. There we go. still got hope that it doesn't work out. Because that was a different kind of way that we lost it. Bork. Right. Little dog. Ooh. Look at that. Aww. What a silly Koopa. Wait, I'm the silly Koopa. Oh, shit. Spin. 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 Ah. Spin, spin. No spin. Don't spin. No, no. Reality breaks. Oh. Any moment now. Pork, pork. Nah. Pork. Bah. Oh yeah, never seen this when I was messing around. You can slide. Actually, I had a theory popped into my head, and I never really went through it. No. I was hoping you can, like, slide or run in with scissors. Rah. No. No. What? Oi. What do you mean? Damn it. Yeah, I wanted to see what these doors look like when you combine them. Kind of fun. Hey, we don't duck. You don't fit. Yeah, this is the red moss idea. I don't have enough red moss to make the block, so... And yeah, this is what normally you would have your trees line up in a row. And this is a tighter, compact way. There's one apple that's out of reach. You can reach it, just kind of annoying. Okay. Let's see. That's not really much of the experiment. What I did was just broke the apple on one of the sides. But here's a trimmed one. A lot easier to harvest. Or a little bit. But you can see how there's two logs and I can't exactly climb up. And there's no leaf tip right there. That's because I replaced both of them both the leaves above the log. Oh, I think I destroyed the top leaf. And then placed down the log before anything else broke. This thing does not grow low. I was kind of curious about that. And yeah, this is what it being off-center kind of sucks. Here's my eternal farm with berries. It's a work in progress, as you can see. But not because I don't have the building materials. Found a few structures that were good for making a lot of that. Let's see. Anything else? Also found these, which will look great with that. But I don't have much of them. Let's see, didn't really do anything there. Fish. Oh yeah, Big Ass Island. Oh yeah. Let me show up some things there. Yep, Iron and Emerald Garland farm. This was an early attempt at how to farm them. Doesn't work. And yeah, I just have these off the ground, so I didn't have the risk of running into them. Utilize some of these fruit, light up the place. I like how this turned out. Below treasure. Oh yeah, and this thing I really like how it turned out. Using some coral, some mush. What? Also some of that seaweed. This is the kind of the reason why I didn't grab all those things. Because I can just make this. But I really need to actually like do them. Gave her a little money. Did I put that down? No. That's about all that I did over here. Here's a boat. And yeah, a little extra fish farm. And if this wasn't enough, also these overgrown torches kind of look nice. They're good for lighting up stuff. They remind me of copper torches in Minecraft. Little useless potion right there. I really like these two. This is set to home. Normally I have this set to sunken shore. Damn it. Which, as its name describes, oh, those actually show up on the map, is an island that's yeah, I just randomly found it, and I was hoping mobs would spawn, but and yeah, this is just I think it's like 80? I don't know. Fish. But I have room for you. work. Mm-hmm. One of those purple corals. You can tell because there was a whole flashbang going on. It kind of goes on for a bit. These were all unbaited, so I'm not gonna get anything fancy. Yeah, nothing fancy. And yeah, this and I regret making it. And here's my spoils. Nemo, yeah. One puffish, waiting. So we don't. I didn't stop in these. Like I suddenly got them quite a few times, and then boom, no more. Whatever. Oh yeah, here's a little wagon. I've experimented with how to make like something look like a crate. And yeah, you can actually put these little flag things on it. Here's a little farm for some reason. Here's this overflow. And yeah, just close this off. Also found this funny little cage thing I put down. There's a fox here that's usually asleep. Wanted to see if we can catch him. It's from one of those troll fellows or whatever. That's about it. Oh yeah, and Big Ass Island. It's just Peter, the horse is asleep. It's just a random little island I found. That's kind of squarish. Pretty flat compared to the other ones. Like, I didn't terraform this at all. Also, you know. I think I named it Big Ass because, that's kind of what it randomly picked. And I just rolled with it. Total. But yeah, I was swimming somewhere over there from that island and yeah. Found this. Thought it was cool. Needed a portal down anyways. Might make something here. And yeah, that's about it. Ah! Fuck. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. Yeah, I really like these things. How you can like cover them up with others. Looks kinda alright. And you can just turn them on for some lighting. Oh, look at them. Actually, got them. Not disturbed. God damn it. Oh. But yeah, that'll be today's stream. A little messy base tour. There's some organizing here, but it's not really the focus of this save. It was just me digging around and stuff. No idea why those redwoods in particular became giant. I was growing them a few times and none of them became this big. Now they just loom over me. Big filthy wood. And yeah, I moved the scarecrow over here. Hey. So, yeah, that's about it. So, that'll be today's stream. Bye bye.